に悪くない？なんだか目もしばしばするし、昨日読んだ報道の本に本当は怖い祭りって誤報？結局なんだかんだで楽しむのが一番得ってお話？分かった、やるときやるまでよ。パーパパパティパーパパチュリ、騒げて踊り踊れよ。サディストも引きこもりも今宵限られたもののマジカルパーティー。騒げて踊り踊れよ。サディストも引きこもりも今宵限られたもののマジカルパーティー。
Sometimes I think they overdo it. 3 times today I got a ticket for passing a green light.
何かと噛み合わない私たち、背中合わせ裏返し堂々めくり、自由気ままに飛び回る影にちらり何か言いたそうな君、おとなしくなんて無理なんだいだわ。ありのまま私を受け入れてよ。ちょっとはこっちを向いて、その手が描いた空はあまりにも高く遠く、苛立ちも届かずにやがて来る夏の熱にゆらりかき消される。いやでも交わらない私たち、君の後ろ舌出してうろうろケラケラ、なんでかな、胸の奥チクチクする。こんなこと初めてなの。強い日差しのせいかな、この手で作った場所を守るには弱くもろく、憧れも気づかずにほのかしる恋の熱を今は見ないふりした。深くてぬるい水の底小さく名前つぶやいてみたけど、泡に包まれてきっとずっと聞こえない蜃気楼燃える季節、何かが変わる気がして走り出す。
Hello and welcome, my beautiful fandom audience, yet another, rather, For the Fallen Lo-Fi stream. Hello, everybody. I see. Expando, Borb, thank you for the almond contributions to the wheel stream. Hey, Misha. Hey, Borb. Hey, Expander! Ah! How's everybody doing this morning? We got a fantastic day of Nine Souls ahead of us. Hope you all guys are all having a good morning. Just trying to enjoy a little bit of breakfast. Oh my goodness, that tea. So good. Okay. Let's jump on into Nine Souls, why don't we? Breakfast skipped it, yeah. But you shouldn't skip breakfast. It's the most important meal of the day. Ah, fantastic. Oh, fun. Not really? Really? But is it important to give yourself energy after sleeping? Well, you know, I see. Well, I guess I also kind of skip breakfast. I just kind of eat right after I wake up. Whether that's considered breakfast or not depends on multiple factors. 2 slices of Mirabelle jam and milk. Ah, delightful. Oh, that was delicious. Ooh, spicy is wrong. See, I've heard people say they can't eat like spicy or savory foods in the morning. Yeah, exactly. The real problem is that I'll probably be skipping lunch. Oh no! Sweetie, no! But I mean, hey, I suppose if you're able to function that way, I don't recommend it, but yeah, I guess if you're able to function that way, just do whatever. Yeah, same. I kind of just, I don't have like the healthiest eating schedule, but yeah, I kind of just eat like three times a day, I guess, technically. Get our lunch foods. Oh no. Yeah, one time I had like a bag of yeah, we got the devil jump. Yeah. I actually had like a bag of beef jerky ones for breakfast. And somebody was like, ugh, how can you eat that? I was like, for breakfast specifically, not just not just in general. They were like, how can you eat that for breakfast? It's too heavy for me. And I'm like, no, it's fine. It's nice and packed. As long as you don't eat hamburgers and potatoes every day. Yeah. I don't. But yeah, you make a good point. Stay fresh, meat bags. Instead of dinner foods, I should go to the grocery store afterward. Yeah, that makes sense. Sounds like you definitely need to. Hamburgers and potatoes. So where did... Hold on. There were things I wanted to take a look at. There were things we needed to do. So I want to talk to Shanshan. Right, Shanshan is up with the board. But also I wanted to look at everything that Shanshan did. You can see Shanshan's got a little painting up here. And oh my goodness! He put photos... The roots. Oh, he tried to draw the root node too. He made a picture of Anong. And he made a picture of me, and I guess that's... Oh, that's me! Can't help it, yeah, no... Oh, you mean about the personally attack thing? Yeah, fair. I used to eat tons of fast food. It's just not really something I can do anymore. The Legend of the Porky Heroes. Chapters 111 to 120 of The Legend of the Porky Heroes. After receiving the 4 treasures of the study, Shanshan's handwriting has improved significantly. He handled the writing and cover illustration all on his own. The story is full of twists and turns, having changed protagonists twice. Oh, wow. Just like Saga. These darts, these are the flying darts Jichuan often uses. So this is what they look like on the inside. I can adjust the design and turn it into an arrow. But still, are you sure you don't mind using the same weapon as him? As long as the user has integrity, a weapon is just a weapon. Unless you think that by using Jichuan's weapon, I will somehow adopt his disposition. To be frank, you don't have a particularly friendly disposition either. This is party-wide per turn action point system around the... Ooh, cool. Yeah, I don't mind playing Emerald Saga on the list. Or on the wheel. Okay, give me some time and I'll get you your new arrow. Ooh. Behold, the Shadow Hunter! I was assuming it was gonna be like a split area you fire and he goes like Hanzo from Overwatch. As the name suggests, this arrow seeks and homes in on your enemies. Arrows crafted based on homing darts. Upon firing, these arrows transform into several dart-shaped arrowheads that track the movements of enemy. I was right! Locking onto their locations and shadowing their every move. Ooh, that's so cool. Almost everyone is very... Wait, that was just mid-game? Oh my god, why does that keep happening to me? I thought I was almost done with the game. I did that with 6 too. I was like, oh, well, the universe is broken. Guess we're almost done with the game. In 4, I'm like, oh, well, everyone's dying and we're... I guess we're almost done with the game. Oh, man, okay. Yeah, now the game truly begins, now that everyone's dead. Over the past century, I have studied and observed Solarian behaviors as much as possible. However, there is one thing I am unable to mimic. Do you know what it is? Yeah. Acts of violence? That is what I choose not to do. That is what I choose not to do, not what I cannot do. It's dreams. Artificial beings like myself are unable to dream. I have tried limiting my performance and shutting down to induce fainting, but dreams have never come to me. I get why it might seem attractive to you, but there's no need to think much of it. You don't always get to have good dreams. I love the picture of me here. All right, let's talk to Sunshine. He's playing a board game. Eh,
美水
why are you here? E? Indulge me for oh. Is Sunshine mad at me? Indulge me for a game of Chunkun. I've been practicing with Abacus while you were away. I might even be able to tie with you this time. Have a little more faith in yourself. Let's start.
味
Really? Then I'm going for it. Let me see. I'm going to take all the corners first. Or I'm going to take all the corners first.
美水
E? Are you okay? What? What about me? I don't know. I think something's on your mind. My mind? No, everything's fine. You're lying. I know that much at least. It's complicated. Do you think there are actual villains in this world? Yeah, the G1 guy you captured, he was pretty villainous. Hello, goat. How you doing? Heart cherries. Do you think that way because he hurt me?
哎呦
Yeah, he bullied you a whole lot. If I had hurt a lot of people in the past, wouldn't that make me just as bad as Jichuan? Ah, fantastic. It's such a good game. Dreaming's pretty swagalicious. Dreaming can be pretty cool. Dreaming can also be pretty confusing. Are you worried you're becoming a villain? I mean, I don't think a real villain would be worried about that. Oh, God, so insightful. Really? Wait, this setup. How did you know to play here?
What?
What's wrong? Nothing at all. That was an ingenious move. I can't explain it, but sometimes I'm just playing by feel. By feel? I've never been one to do things just by feel. Maybe that's why things have been so tough for you? What do you mean? Maybe most things aren't that complicated. You just have to try your best. Huh. Plus, it must be so tiring to think about this villain stuff every day. Why? Well, it's because I was too busy talking again. But you're improving rapidly. What's more, you're much more talented than you think. In more ways than one. It's not every day I get some praise from you. Wow. Wow. Wowie, wow, wow. Hey, here. Sword. The sword of Jia. Oh, sweet. Agreed. Here, see if you can handle this one. Wow, this is the biggest knife I've ever seen! Careful, it's not a toy. Oh no! Expando, why? You're right, this was made by a really good blacksmith. I should be able to make quick work of vegetables with the smooth edge it has. That wasn't made for cutting vegetables, dummy. It was made for self-defense. This pavilion is safe for now, but if anything were to happen, you need to learn to protect yourself. Who's Jitong? Your friend? Where did you hear that name? It's written on the handle. That's so. Not important. You don't need to know who he is. Hey, you can't steal other people's things without their permission. Most of the Jia clan's inheritance comes from plundering their neighbors during the war. I'm just giving them a taste of their own medicine, which I think is more than warranted. I just don't feel good about it. Take it. You're going to learn how to use it sooner or later. What if they come back and ask for it? Are you not going to give it back? You don't have to worry about that. As long as I'm around, their little heirloom stays with me. Well, alright then. Okay, so I feel like this is leading to something. I feel like this is building to something. Like, not just like an end cutscene thing either. I feel like now that we're giving him a sword to defend himself with, I feel like he's actually I feel like we're building to him to like a true ending that requires all of this stuff for Xuan Xuan to be able to. It's gonna replace E. Oh my god! Like, if you don't do all this, the game cuts off early, but if you do, yeah, every 3 dies! No! And then we play as Xuan Xuan. Oh, jeez. That would be interesting. Hey. That wall! I saw it all! Canisters of squishy, smooth, white material! I knew that's what you were all up to. It's tofu, right? Or do you also ferment it? What? Was it something I said? I haven't had tofu in ages. Maybe I'll steal a canister next time I pass by. Don't. It's flavorless and you're not going to like it. Really? Now you're just making me more curious. Is it like genetic material? So hold on, can I actually... I cannot... I still couldn't jump high enough. Alright, I've talked to everybody. Now what? I don't remember where I'm supposed to go. I have a double jump now. Let's talk to Ree. Ree might be able to tell me where I should go. My lord, there are 3 remaining zones left to deal with. They are the Research Center under Aegong, the Empyrean District under the Fang Clan, and G's Grotto of Scriptures where no one has set foot for centuries. I have very little information about the Research Center at the moment. Due to the extensive damage it has suffered, the entrance has also been obscured. Therefore, I suggest exploring the Grotto or the Empyrean District. You may access the Empyrean District through the Sky Tower, which is connected to the Daybreak Tower. As for the Grotto, its entrance is located in Gulmang's Agrarian Hall. Very good. I appreciate this kind of detailed information at this critical time. Thank you for the compliment, my lord. No problem, Ree. Okay. So, Sky Tower. So where's the Daybreak Tower? There's still one item we need to find in the factory machine room. Ah, no worries, Expando. Work to be done, etc. I get you. I hope you have a good day. Let's see. The Cortex Center. Oh, right. I need to give the chip I got from the Cortex Center. This isn't going to be the last one, but we're getting there, I think. Here you go. Central Core Chip. Received, beginning to parse map data. Have you thought of the issues that might arise if I take all the resources? That is none of my business. No wonder you were left here. Apparently, supposedly, there's people dipping hair into acid to dissolve it, and it tastes like soy sauce. Of course, I just heard this, so I'll not confirm how true it is. Sweet Jesus. Okay. That sounds awful. So this is the... Like, I just... Ugh. Okay, so this is Power Reservoir. This is where Kwafu was. So the Grotto of Scriptures. This is where Gomang was. But now I should be able to head up now that I have the double jump. The Lake Yaochi ruins. I don't know where the Daybreak Tower is that that he was talking about. Central Transport Hub. I'll be honest. The thing is, like, I'm pretty sure hair is just keratin, right? It's pretty much just like, it's pretty much just like keratin, like your fingernails. I think it's just the same material as your fingernails. So, I mean, you can eat it, I suppose. But hair, from what I've heard, hair is typically also pretty dirty. Like it's not. Yeah, so like, even if you dissolve, I guess dissolving it in acid, like, but the thing is, how do you still eat it after it's been dissolved? Like, are you eating the acid as well? Oh my god, that just, ugh. It just makes me so uncomfortable. Oh, no, not in like a I wish you hadn't brought that up way, just in like a wow, what is this kind of way. It does sound dangerous. That's why, like, because depending on what kind of acid it is, it could be very bad for you. Oh, yay! Look at him go. Mind revolting. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, you success. You know, like in Smash, Target Smash, success. It's pretty mind revolting. What did you bring me out here to do, kid? I don't have time for your monkey tricks. Oh, you're back? Perfect timing. Do you have a minute? It's about this knife you gave me. What? Have you mastered it already? I think I've gotten the hang of it. Abacus helped me find a lot of information, and we even set up straw targets. Stand back and don't move. It's dangerous, so don't reach your hands out. Watch. What? Phew. What do you think? How does it look? You pruned the bush into a... What is it? Guess! A squashed bug. It's definitely an insect. The pattern on the wings looks familiar. Oh. I see it now. Isn't that your mystic nymph? How could you even tell? That's right. I've always wanted my own mystic nymph, and I didn't want to bother you about it. So I decided to cut one out. I gave you that blade so that you can learn how to fight, not how to perform circus tricks. Huh? Oh, I see. You should have said so. All you said was I was going to learn how to use it. Who looks at a knife and just assumes it's used to stab other people? I can't. I'm just not good with weapons. Maybe I could use it to plow soil or to shovel dirt. If one day someone wanted to hurt you, do you think you could protect yourself? Of course I can. Once they see the beautifully cut flowers and trees, they'll want to ask me how I did it. Then they'll find uses for their weapons that are far more interesting than hurting me. That's how I plan to stop them from hurting me. Oh, give it up, my primate friend. You're dealing with what's called an unwavering personality here. Oh? Have you found what you were looking for? Oh, darn it, I forgot to look at the screen again! Not Solarian business! Okay, don't worry, I wasn't looking. I was just curious whether you found what you were looking for. Shanghai 9000, looking for someone. Who? No, never mind, I shouldn't pry. Shanghai 9000, looking for friend. A friend? What model? Solarian. Ah! You should look in the Enlightenment Sanctum if you're looking for Solarians. Friend, not in Enlightenment Sanctum. Friend, not sleeping. Oh, I'm sorry. If they haven't been sleeping, all you're going to find is a body. Doesn't matter. Almost found friend. Okay. It's me. It's gonna, like, we're gonna, like, I'm gonna give the last chip and the Shanghai 9000 is gonna be like, finally, I have found friend. Little sparkles appear above both of us. New friends. Alright, so let's head to the grotto, I guess. Status. Actually, I'm curious about what the upgraded Shadow Hunter does. I heard about what happened with Lady Ethereal. Thank goodness you were able to escape. How much did she resent you to have to lock you in her soulscape? Now that I think about it, maybe it was the opposite. She probably did it because she thought I would understand what she was going through. Really? What a pity. Among this group of lunatics, Lady Ethereal was the only one you could have a normal conversation with. Oh, perhaps we're all responsible for her descent into madness. At least she won't have nightmares anymore. Oh, baby. Yeah, at least. So, Eric. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Arrows crafted based on how many. Okay, increases attack damage. Okay, that's not super amazing. I do not have the herb catalyst I need. I don't have enough. I don't have enough gin either. I have 1200. Wait, no, 11. Yeah, 1274. I have 1274 all said, all totaled. So I could buy another arrow upgrade, I think, but I don't think I want to. So I'm going to. Where's Sean? Ah, just watching the rain. I have a skill point. Let's teleport over to... I kind of want to take a look at the Lake Yaochi ruins. Yeah. I want to take a look over at the Lake Yaochi. Oh, hello. How did I not get this? I guess there was no way I could have gotten up there without the double jump. How interesting. Now I'm just missing one. Nope. Bloody bug. I do not remember which, I may actually need to reattach the right jades. Cloud step. Yep. Okay, so swift descent, don't really need. Hedgehog, I don't really need. There we go. Now, where should I go to look for treasure? This is an elevate. Oh, gotcha. Restricted level. Not allowed without a valid access token. Treasure. Yep. Quick time. Okay. It's probably something I missed around here. Strange. I wonder if maybe... There's something up here. I need to find a way to get up there. I wonder if maybe this would be... Maybe there's a rope here. Oh! I didn't know that was solid. Okay. Yeah! There are platforms up there. I can't get up there, though. Very interesting. Ah! I did it. So this must be the Daybreak Tower then. Oh geez, we're in Wily's tower. Okay. Up we go. Yoku blocks. Is that what those are called? Yeah, Yoku blocks are the bane of my existence. Only a little bit. Oh. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. Oh no. Oh. Ah, cool. Alright, so now we're doing some real platforming in Nine Souls. What am I doing? I can just dash over like that. A standard component. God, this is so cool, actually. It's so funny that, like, right after we do Rest and Moss, we get into the major platforming section of Nine Souls. Where even am I? I don't have the data for Sky Tower yet. That was tricky. Oh, no. Pipe. I'm not exactly sure if that's how you're supposed to do that one, but it feels like it. Oh, hello. Stowaway's corpse. Note from an unknown Solarian. They were just a little short. They promised that all staff would be able to board. Curse you, council jerks. I hope you all die horribly. If I had known, I wouldn't have left home. Mom, I should have listened to you. An ancient letter next to the body indicates that the person was a stowaway who tried to enter the Empyrean district hundreds of years ago. Cabins in New Kunlun were in short supply, so many tried to enter illegally. As that was happening, violent protests against the council grew fiercer, forcing the council to use the guards to brutally suppress the people. Ah, jeez. Horrible. Oh, GM fertilizer. Wait a minute. What do I use that with? I think neutral jumping on icy surfaces is funny. Oh, oh yeah, it is. It's a pretty silly, something I never even realized you could do. Okay, so we're getting there. Increases damage dealt by bullet deflect. I don't really care about that. Increases internal damage inflicted by unbounded counter. I suppose that's pretty good. Huh. I somehow didn't realize that I've kind of got everything I wanted. The enhanced blade damage obviously would be nice, so... I guess we'll go for the bullet deflect. What is this? How'd Rest and Moss go yesterday? Fantastically. I had a great time with it. Only popped in for yeah, I know. But yeah, yeah, it was a great time. We got some new power-ups. That really enhanced our movement actions, movement opportunities, and it was a lot of fun. Okay, so now I have access to the Sky Tower, so I can go back down to the Lake Yaochi ruins if I need to. Although with the ability to teleport, I don't think there's much of a reason to use the elevators anymore. Free standard component. Oh boy. I just broke a pipe. Oh geez. Okay. Step. Oh. Okay. Off we go. Yep, I remember. Okay, so now, yeah, these guys are pretty annoying. Oh, come on! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dead. Now the music is getting exciting. Oh, switches! And now we have heavy bowmen. Oh no, it's this guy again! No, it's like it's an enemy version of this guy! No! Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Of course this game wouldn't be free from the make a boss enemy into a normal one. Phenomenon. Air. Air. Looks like I'm gonna have to start using my my supercharged jade more often. Here's a whole room full of Ornstein and Smoes. There's like 20 of them. I hope you're ready. No, 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 wait, wait, wait! Okay. guy's not generally a problem, I guess, but... Not again! I can't do the no! I lost all my money! Like I wasn't able to... Counter wasn't working. Oh, and this guy isn't even remotely close to a root node. Okay. Jeez, this area is tough. Right, he does 3 in a row if you... Can I not change? Right. Wait, I can. What? I thought it said I can only change these at a root node. Oh my god! Okay, we got him. I think it just meant I couldn't change him during a boss fight, I guess. Or maybe I'm close enough to this root node that it counts. I don't know. There we go. If I had known there was a root node right there, I would have absolutely just run on past that guy and rested first. Oh, we got some locks. Pshoo! That's one. It kind of does, actually. Oh, no. Oh. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of these guys. We've fought one before, and I do not like him. Here goes all my stuff again. Congratulations, everybody! We made it to the archives. No. Yeah, and the thing I really don't like about this guy is that he does this thing where, like, it seems like if you try to heal, he immediately lunges towards your location. Like, he does not let you breathe. I don't like this guy. He's so mean. Okay, I'm switching to water control. I think I need to switch to water control or water flow for this guy. Oh, of course! Wow. Thanks, guy. I don't need to beat this guy. I don't need to beat him. I could go the Dark Souls 3 route and just walk on past him, but I'm not gonna, because it's the principle. Gotcha. No, I had water control on. Or water flow. Five. Gotcha! Gotcha! Yeah! Okay, we did it. Okay. What? What was that? Why didn't it let me have my money? Do I not have the Magnet Jade on? I don't have the Magnet Jade on. I don't have the Pauper Jade. Okay. There we go. What's down here? Nothing was down there. Nothing at all. We don't even need to worry about it. I do need to heal. Yeah. No, I'm afraid it doesn't work like that. Oh, just put the popper jade. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I feel like the charge attack jade is so good, but the popper jade is very important too. Yeah, that's not happening. I'm not fighting this guy again. Oh! He doesn't seem to see me. Hello, Ether. How's it going? Oh wow, that lasts for a while. Okay. There goes the rope. Huh? Alright, elevator active. Now we can head back down. Now we have a shortcut. TCG decided by buying 12 boosts exactly enough and then slamming every card. Oh, fun! That sounds exciting and sounds like it might not be a great TCG experience. Sounds like your deck wouldn't have any cohesion. Colored mana exists. Ah, okay. It's one of these things again. Oh, that fires so quickly. Gotcha. Oh, fantastic! A fog trap drain. Yeah, I mean, it might be. Oh, fantastic! Let's see. So yeah, at some point I want to go down there to that room that the swordsman was guarding. Oh, there's a lot of room left over here. Running a challenge, single player puzzle board game, solve it in 1 minute and win a 30% off on any single game, no questions asked. Once per person per day, and I'm assuming you won it. Hey, did you pull it off? "44 seconds. 1 minute. Yeah, good job. Oh. Oh, okay. This is an interesting one. That was kind of cool, actually. "40 seconds? Cool. Okay. Hack that door so that we can get back at any time. And this should hack the robot, I'm assuming? Oh no. Okay. Why would I need this robot? I can't make it through that. Oh, gotcha. I bet you this is what we're activating with the locks that we released. Or not. So... Down here, it seems. Whew. Okay. Nice! Okay, this game's really hard. Yeah, very nice strawberry flavored water, totally. Oh darn. So much for all that internal damage. And I don't have any heals left. I didn't rest up when I went back to the root node. Yeah, I do feel like, can you, like, if you're gonna go in this depth, do you mind naming the game in question? Because I'm curious now, too. Cookie Run Braverse. Oh, okay. Interesting. That's not what I expected, even remotely. That's kind of a new one, yeah? Hmm. Yeah, fairly new one? Oh! Okay. Okay. Yep. I don't want to fight that guy. I don't like these enemies. I don't want to fight him again. I just want to move on. Okay, so we found ourselves an elevator thing, a transporter. Hmm. The Grotto. Oh, we're in the Grotto of Scriptures. Wait, what? Yeah, apparently Cookie Run is like huge. How did we end up in the Grotto of Scriptures? Hmm. Ooh. Okay. Hmm. Got the rhythm wrong. Cage, down we go. Oh. Okay. Free stuff! Chi Blade consumes 2 chi charges on the 3rd hit of the triple slash to inflict much higher damage. I'm not a fan of that. Coffin inscription. A life cut short too soon. The abused. Dead at 19. The inscription on this coffin looks like it was written by Golmang. The Jiangshi soldier was a military innovation pioneered by the Jia Kingdom during the war. Brain modifications removed any self-consciousness, and pre-programmed talismans help reduce the need for training. Jiangshi do not feel pain, cannot feel fear, and will never desert. During the middle part of the turbulent era, the Jia Kingdom drafted many civilians into the Jiangshi soldier program, sparking powerful public backlash. I would imagine, yeah. Oh, yeah, this is where... Gotcha. This is where we, got tossed down into the pit. Needs. I'm gonna head back to the pavilion. Hello, yo. Hi, hello. Hi. Why am I shaking uncontrollably? Maybe it's because I have so much energy. No! Or maybe it's because I can't stop shaking. Ugh. I am weirdly tired. Avio, thank you for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. What's going on? Why are you all staring at the portrait? My lord, when Jean-Jean created his rendition, I took the chance to analyze this painting. There were some unexpected findings. Oh? Like what?
Okay.
The style and age of the painting reveals the rather prominent background of the artist. During the turbulent era, a notable scholar warrior protested the growing inequality by robbing vast amounts of property from the nobles of the 9 kingdoms. He disappeared, and it is said that he lived in seclusion on Kunlun Island in his later years. Continue. I believe our artist may have hidden secret clues in this very painting. You mean it's like a treasure map? Exactly. Or to be precise, a treasure poem. What does the poem say? That sounds fun! If you look carefully, there's text written in the background. This is medieval Solarian text? What does it say? Allow me to translate it. Running translation system. Translation complete. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, I guess I've just got some. Yeah, I guess the black hole I just passed through is messing with my existence. Just a tad. My lord, the data has been uploaded to your database. Are you going on a treasure, honey? Can you bring me with you? I wouldn't get too excited. What if it's a trap? Okay. Poem hidden in the Immortal's portrait. The wealth of 9 kingdoms hidden deep in Kunlun, tucked in a grotto upon the eastern shore. The Fasan cave painting points up to the skies. Keep flying and you'll find treasure galore. Tucked in a grotto up on the eastern shore. Oh. Fasan cave painting. Interesting. This is the poem extracted from the Immortal's portrait. It may have clues as to where treasure is hidden. I'm guessing somewhere in the grotto there's a painting that kind of like gestures upwards, and I need to use the Azure Flyer to activate something. Let's see. Also, I'd like to, yeah. I'd like to activate the, I'd like to give more of the GM fertilizer. Say, a moment of your precious time? What is it? Forgive my audacity, but have you seen the next volume for The Legend of the Porky Heroes? The Legend of the what? The Legend of the Porky Heroes, chapters 110 to 120, a thick tome indeed. I made a mental note of it when I saw it on the shelf earlier, but now it has vanished. I was wondering if you got to it first. Did I take it? Maybe. I knew it! You were a man of good taste! What a remarkable work! I picked it up to pass the time, but how it tickles my fancy and stirs the depths of my soul! Phenomenal! Yours truly would like to read it no matter the circumstances. Do you have a price in mind, good sir? Wait, we should probably check if we're talking about the same work. Shush! You need not utter a peep. I wouldn't be so tactless as to not offer recompense. I have here another jade that I'm confident will fill the gaping hole left from depriving you of that masterpiece. Just how many jades have you got hiding in your stash? Fine, take it. I am forever grateful. The fate of the hero in his struggle against the Beast King has been keeping me up at night. Beast King? I thought he was fighting mer people. That was 10 whole chapters ago, man! Iron Skin. Converts some damage to internal damage, granting the... Oh! That's really cool! So it basically gives me the rally system from Bloodborne. Kind of gives me the rally system from Bloodborne. Actually, I guess it's like the inverse of the rally system, because in Bloodborne, the rally system is a genius concept, because it when you take damage, you're left with some red damage that if you keep it to whenever you land a hit on an enemy, it recovers some of that red damage. So the more you push, the more aggressive and pushy you are in combat, the healthier you can stay in some situations. It sort of incentivizes you to keep moving forward, to not kind of back away and go hide for a minute. But I will say that this is the exact opposite, because internal, and unless you have certain skills, the internal damage system only heals up slowly over time, or through certain skills that let you recover it immediately. Excuse me. So like this one, like striking enemies as a slash attack will recover some internal damage back into health, which again is okay. There we go. Bloodborne, fantastic. So if you run both of these, Bloodborne. Maybe you can't fertilize it again. Beautiful. So I have 1768 Jin. I could modify one of the other arrows, either the Thunderbuster or the Shadow Hunter, or I could just hold off for the final level of the Cloud Piercer X. Ultimate form maximizes attack power and gives the ability to penetrate through shields. Well, I mean, that seems like worth it. I could also get more Azure Sand. I don't have another herb catalyst, so I don't have to worry about that yet. I could get a pipe vial for 4K. That might actually be worth. 7 pipe vials would be pretty nice. Oh, and I completely forgot I should probably invest in some more of this poison. Wall climbing gecko. The recovery jade, yeah. The recovery jade is pretty cool. Increases damage output when health is below 25%. I mean, that's RTSR. I'm not a huge fan of builds like that because I always take damage. I always end up messing up and taking damage at the last second. I think I might have mentioned this before in a previous Souls-ish game we played. RTSR stands for Red Tearstone Ring. It is an item in Dark Souls that increases your damage when you're low on health. It's really important for like Soul level 1 builds and things. I think you use it in Soul level 1. I'm not 100% sure. Because I believe I saw somebody, there's a thing you can do where you can, Viral! Thank you for the online contribution to the wheel stream. There's a really cool combo of items you can use. There's Danger build. In Dark Souls 3, you can get I think it's called the Icon of Avarice? Something like that. It's a helmet that you can wear that as long as you're wearing it, I think it gives you like really good bonuses, but then it slowly drains your HP over time. So what I've seen some people do is they will just like when they revive, they'll equip the icon and then they'll let their health drain to RTSR levels and then they'll just steamroll through enemies with the attack boost. It's really clever. It's really, really clever. Also, sometimes because the stat points are actually like not random, they're actually like manipulable if you know the numbers. Things aren't exactly, I believe things aren't exactly random. So if you level yourself up or like equip yourself properly, you can like poison yourself to get yourself like it'll poison, you'll get lowered to RTSR level and then the poison will fade away. There are some neat ways to do it. Also, fun fact for anybody playing Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice, this was a thing that people were trying to figure out for a long time. I feel like there's probably another use for this, but there's a really weird item that, says, that lets you poison yourself, like, really weakly. You can put a really weak when you use it, it's a reusable item, I think. When you use it, it poisons you just a little bit. So you start losing just a little bit of health. And it's in the item description, it says that, like, clever shinobi have found ways to use it that nobody would have ever thought. And one way that I found on Reddit or whatever was that if you are poisoned, if you have a status ailment like poison, you can't be inflicted with it again. So, like, as long as the status ailment persists, you won't accrue any more buildup of it. You'll just have to deal with the buildup that you have currently. So if you use it to poison yourself with a weak poison, it actually makes you immune to stronger poison. So, like, it's a really, that's the only use I can think of for it. Clever sickos have found ways to use it and nobody would ever thought. Yeah, and I think it's one of the coolest things ever. Alright. Sekiro spoilers over. Let's head into... Not even really spoilers. Okay, well, I don't know where to go. Should we head back to the grotto? No, not last node! Okay, well, we gotta teleport some more. Teleport! Okay, so I'm gonna head back to the Empyrean District passages. Okay, let's go this way and see if we can fight the big guy. Sorry, not you, big guy, other big guy. Hold on, I need to equip. I do actually need to equip water flow for this guy. Got him! There we go. There it is, herb catalyst. I should have known. Okay. I do not know if we've found everything here yet, but I feel like we have. We found a lot. Excuse me. True. Also, yeah, I had to. That's a good point, actually. Thank you. But also, I had to get. I did have to fight him so many times and get so used to fighting him that that I learned his moves. No, there it is. Azure Flyer. There goes the water. Okay, a little worried. I think he's gonna wake up. Oh, God. The Great Miner Tiancho. Not a chance, buddy. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Gotta be quick on that one, apparently. Okay, gotta hack him quickly. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Let me in! Roar! 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 Yay! Defeat Tiancho while drive Robo Fight! That was awesome. That was the achievement, by the way. Dark Steel, gotcha. The achievement name was Robo Fight. Defeat Tiancho while fighting, while driving a robot, while piloting a robot. Oh, that was great. It wasn't very exciting, but it also kind of was exciting because we were in robots. Oh. Where am I? My lord, have you reached the Empyrean District? I have never been there myself, but I would venture a guess that those exclusive areas must be decked with majestic scenery and magnificent splendor. However, the security level for the living quarters is also extremely high, with many guards patrolling even during dormant periods. Something's off about this place. It's too quiet and the security is relatively lax. Could this be another trap? Please forgive me, but I do not have enough data points to make a judgment. It doesn't matter. I'm too deep in the tiger's den to stop now. May you succeed, my lord. Okay, so I am just waiting. I am just waiting for there to be a moment where Ruyi contacts us and it's not actually Ruyi. There has to be one. It's just that kind of game. There has to be one of those where Ruyi contacts us and like slightly misleads us, and then we slowly realize, wait a second, you're not Ruyi. Ding, ding, ding. I think that one might not be I honestly think this one might not be. Whoops, it's the Patriot AIs. The Ruyi life form is dead, insect. Let's see. I'm gonna grab the blade upgrade. Enhanced blade increases damage inflicted by all slash attacks. It's about time I got that. I wonder if I'm gonna get another ability. Cause when I do the root nodes, it's always training with the guy. Ah! Okay. Oh, jeez. What do I even what do I do with this guy? Oh, come on, 3 that time? The lolly-lulelo! Oh, hello. He's hiding up there. Got him. Okay, now I understand. Oh no, there's more. Got mixed. So it's always 3. Dead. More Puko blocks. What is that noise? Did you guys hear that? What was that? I think it's that guy up there. Boing! Elevator restored. Check the bell? Check what bell? Ding ding ding? Oh. Huh. Oh, I see. Thank you, Misha. It's because I was watching, can't remember the artist's name anymore. Wait, what is this? Ooh. Minus T. Yeah, Minus T. Thank you. Sorry, I should have looked at your message. Yeah, I was watching Minus T. I was just watching Subterranean Animism and Bramley Boundaries. Or is it called Subterranean Animism? While licking it? No. Subterranean Stars, right? The game is called Subterranean Animism. They always do like a riff on the names. So Subterranean Stars was the name of their animation, and then Bramley Boundaries was their other one, their Koishi one. I love that one so much. I don't think I've watched. I did watch part 2. I did watch Eternal Night Part 2. It was really good. Yoma vs. Saki is a really good one. Nikosh. Alright. Thank you, Misha. I really appreciate that. Dekosh. That's what I call Koishi. Oh, Dekosh. That's what you call Koishi. Gotcha. Ugh. Okay, I think something might have happened here. The fights Zune could not include because you ran out of time. Watch out for FDF3, aka 8 remake, though they likely. Okay. Oh. Oh. Hello.
Hey.
Hey, mister. Need a tour? As that old saying goes. How did it go again?
No, CP.
Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. How about a drink? What do you say? You serve alcohol? No, not since they ran out. This humble servant only serves stories. What will it be if you decided on your order? Give me a status report on this region. No greeting? How improper. You can keep ignoring me, but you're not going to find any other facility to interact with. These entertainment facilities weren't designed to run for too long. They all became useless after the Solarians went to sleep. Restaurants, tea houses, taverns, and tailors in the Empyrean district have all ceased operations. Coupled with the high rate of accidents recently, it may not be particularly safe to walk around. What accidents?
Okay.
The rate of irregular awakenings has increased. They can't communicate and are extremely irritable. The system now classifies them as non-intelligent creatures, so I don't have to guide them. You're the only one that stands out. You're lucid and I like that. Let me treat you to another drink. Or would you prefer some free sleep assistance? What does sleep assistance entail? On this nearly endless voyage, it is only inevitable that some are awakened due to unknown anomalies. If you're one such person, please find the nearest robot and ask for sleep assistance. They will conk you over the head. I have 10 different conversation modes, lullabies in different languages, and an extensive collection of jokes that should help ease your nerves. Thanks, but I won't be needing your assistance. You're welcome. It's the least I can do for a wonderful friend like you. Once sleep assistance has concluded, the guards will take you back to your hibernation pod. They are not amenable to delays or objections, so please cooperate. Oh, well that sounds like it's not gonna help me sleep. Free drink in the stress? Sure. Hi, David Deem. Alright, everybody, up off your seat. Come time to stretch our fingers up to the ceiling and dig our toes down into the floor. Really twist and turn all around. Get yourself nice and limbered up, all nice and stretchy. Oh boy. Okay. And as soon as you're ready, go ahead and slowly bend down and touch your toes. Really feel those calves and hamstrings opening up. Okay, so I'm going to go take a quick break and take care of something. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm going to run an ad so you guys don't have to deal with pre-rolls for the next hour. And I will be back again in just a few minutes. See you soon. Hello again! That's what's known as a control deck. The idea behind control is usually, at the very least in Magic the Gathering affair, at the very least, is the idea of manipulating the board state and your opponent's cards in order to further your own game plan. Generally, there are four major archetypes of deck in Magic the Gathering at the very least, and you can kind of see some of these. You can kind of see some of these in other games, but there is control, where the idea is to manipulate your opponent's board, maybe tap down their creatures or discard cards out of their hands, or just remove their creatures entirely, as well as draw. Usually, there's also like a heavy card draw. Card draw element where you're trying to refill your hand and get as much material as possible. There's aggro, where the idea, it's short for aggressive. The idea is to play out as many cards as possible. Basically, just spit your whole hand out onto the board with super cheap cards that are pretty high value, to try to just burst down your opponent from 20 life as quickly as possible. There's combo, where the idea is to stall the game until you can get a specific set of cards that basically win you the game instantly. And then there's mid-range, and mid-range is a weird one because the whole thing is the idea is basically just, what if we ran nothing but good cards? Like it's got a lot of high value cards in it with lots of really powerful effects and things, but it's like mid to late game kind of when it starts to pop off, I think. I'm not super versed on what exactly makes mid-range, but I will say that the fun thing about mid-range is that there are no... Yeah, exactly. The interesting thing about the other three, combo, aggro, control, is that each one... I do not remember the triangle in Magic, but each one beats one of the other ones. So there's basically a triangle going on where, like, I think if you're combo versus aggro, I think combo versus aggro loses. I don't remember. Hold on. Let me look up real quick. A triangle. So, yeah, so... It looks like... I don't know how to read this. So I guess combo beats... No, I think control beats aggro, beats combo, beats control. Because I think combo can outlast control. Combo doesn't need to... Control can't really do anything combo, that kind of thing. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What matters is that the whole thing about mid-range is it doesn't have one of those. Typically, mid-range doesn't have any good matchups, and it doesn't have any bad matchups. Pretty much when you go in with a mid-range deck, at least with Jund, with the quintessential mid-range deck, there's a 50-50 chance of you winning the game. And that's why a lot of people like to run, they call it Boomer Jund. Jund is black, green, and red. It's the color combination in Magic. And yeah, a lot of people like Boomer Jund. It's not as strong as it used to be, unfortunately. But a lot of people like Boomer Jund because, okay, Boomer Jund, exactly. That's why they call it. It's because it's like nothing. It's like an old. They call it Boomer Jund because it's an old school. It's an old school archetype. It's a rather old deck. But people still like it. It's classic. Colombo! I've been hearing a lot about Colombo lately, and I've been kind of interested in maybe taking a look at it. Where's the Soul Uncharted? I watched a clip from it, which may have been a mistake because apparently it was like the best Colombo clip or whatever, but like I thought it was really cool. Where's the soul in charge of this district? How should I say this? No one's in charge. During the planning and construction of the Empyrean district, Lord Fushi was the one in charge. However, Lady Nuwa seems to be the only person I've seen around these days. Lady Nua pays little attention to affairs outside of her banquets. I recommend contacting the Dust Guardian logistics team. Banquets? Oh, those banquets make me tremble with envy. Lady Nua hosts a banquet every 10 years in the depths of the Enlightenment Sanctum. It's a spectacular event exclusive to the Funk Clan and their closest VIP friends. You may not qualify and you don't even look like a legal adult, but you can still try your luck. Wait, am I not an adult? Maybe we could have a watch. Hey, yeah, maybe. Well, I've got a whole watch party list. Yeah, I guess we could put Columbo on the watch party. Why not? Excuse me. Yo, I'm a bit tense. A friend wants to talk. Oh, yeah, hopefully it's not bad. I'm sure it'll be just fine. The game is going well. We're kind of just kind of just putting on through. They are fun. Parry combat? Yes. The combat is very parry focused. What were those two thinking, waking up so regularly? Yes, if you leave your hibernation pod, the Tianpo virus in your body will continue to spread. So wait, we are all inflicted with Tianpo? Why? Wait, why is every single Solarian apparently afflicted with Tianpo? Just as you are doing at this very moment. But if life's getting shorter anyways, why not make the most of it and party, right? Goodbye. Leaving so soon, what a busy fellow. See you soon, I'm here if you ever need to chat.
Huh?
Oh, you want my map data chip? Interesting, you have a good eye, but are a bit too impulsive. Once the chip is removed, our destinies will be undone. Bring me 400 Jin, let me make a copy for you. It'll be our little secret. Everyone. Wow. Yeah, I'll pay 400 Jin. No, that's how it's done. Here, take it. It's yours. If you like it so much, it's yours. Might as well party, right? Goodbye. Update of the Empyrean District. The Empyrean District houses the living and hibernation quarters of all Solarian passengers. Okay. I need to get the ability to break glass. Interesting. Because there was another area where being able to break glass would be super helpful. Empyrean Bulletin Board. The vital sanctums are ready. New Kaluna is going dormant. All services in the Empyrean District have ended. All passengers should report to the Enlightenment Sanctum. During the long interstellar journey, Solarian passengers could seek comfort in the various life and entertainment facilities in the Empyrean District. Stress-relieving agents were added to all food and drink in the district in order to maintain the emotional stability of all passengers. Have I tried hitting really hard? That's a good point. Maybe I haven't. Enemy. I died. These enemies kind of stink. God. One, two, three, four, five. What? I'm parrying that. Jesus. Okay, I think I might need to be facing the attack that I'm trying to parry. I didn't think I needed to do that, but it looks like I might need to be. Oh, but I did open a shortcut. I didn't realize. Dead enemy. Unbreakable sand. I like that concept. One, two, three, four. Okay. A treasure guy! There's a treasure boy up here! No, no! But there's also a dangerous sword boy! No! I hope that stuff is still up there. I'm gonna be very sad if I miss the treasure somehow. One, two, three, four, five. Thank you for your soul! Death by greed, indeed. It sure was. I got a little too greedy. Why am I able to jump so high? Wouldn't you think I would fall down? Because the... No! Got him! Enhanced full control is very nice. Advanced component. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gotcha. Alright, I've got 2,700 Jin at this point. Oh no, the Solarians are... Something's happened to these guys. I don't know what's going on. Oh, this place is very... This place is simultaneously swinging between horror movie and, like, frustrating late game Dark Souls area. Ba-dum! Yay! Okay, now I have a shortcut. A delightfully early shortcut. In fact, it is literally right above the root node. So I'm going to rest, and I'm going to head back to... I'm going to head back to the pavilion so that I can deliver that chip to our friend. Because I want to call them a friend now. I feel like they are a friend at this point. Nobody wants to talk. Hello, Shanghai 9000. Here's an Empyrean District chip. If you're all the same model, why do you all talk so differently? You Solarians all talk the same? Is that a fair comparison? Go ask people who made us. If I could, I wouldn't be asking you. Cool. Fantastic. The Empyrean District has been mapped. So I'm missing... So no bosses. I already took out the one boss. The living area is where I currently am. This seems... I think this is going to be the boss area, because I believe the boss area always has... Yep. Always has that little symbol-y thing. That little room. See it? See it? It's that little room. So I think the little haven thing It's their soul. I believe it's their Soulscape hibernation chamber thing. So there's some kind of Soulscape hibernation chamber thing in this area, and it looks rather small, but I don't think it's gonna be. We could go higher. I also want to try to get the Grotto of Scriptures map. Yeah, I've missed a bunch of pickups. Oh my goodness, this has like this has 7 more pickups in it. All right then. I could get another pipe charge. I think I'm going to get the I think I'm going to upgrade my pipe with the herb catalyst. Makes my pipe stronger. I have 2,000 gin left. I have a decent number of components. So that's 2,600. No, 3,600. 3,900. So I have 3,900 gin. I could actually buy another pipe vial from the recycler, or was it called the Recyclotron? No, 3D printer. I think Recyclotron is cuter. But I could also buy some poison from Chio. Not enough to buy all of it, but enough to buy some of it. Aren't there 40? Good question. Why haven't they made the sequel yet? I guess we're just waiting for the next generation. Hey, Rabbit, you just heard some wild news? Oh boy. Hit me with it. What you got? What you got for me? Alright, I just need 1,600. I'm gonna pop these 2 advanced components. Alright. I'm gonna buy the Thunder Centipede and the Wall Climbing Gecko. And that way if I don't have any gin on me, I don't have any gin on me to lose. Chon is becoming very good at... Wait. Look at all the scrolls that are being written. Hey buddy, I got some poison for you. Thunder Centipede. Nintendo is delaying all the Switch 2 pre-orders. They said they may just increase the price of the Switch. Oh no! Well that's... Yeah, I mean... That stinks. I'm so sorry to anybody who wanted to get a Switch 2. Yeah, they are. Thanks, Tariffs. Yeah. This isn't just a no, it's not, but... I gave up on the console? Yeah. I should. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna stick with my handy-dandy, old, reliable Switch. Poor baby's getting on in years, but... still love it. Yeah, unfortunately, I just don't think... I don't think I'm gonna be able to... I mean, I know I'm not gonna be able to buy one. But yeah. To be honest, if this fail, couldn't have done... Alright, none of that. But you're right, you do make a good point, honestly. I'm sure if Valve did something like this, the internet would be praising it. Perhaps. Maybe. Yeah, I don't use it super often, but I like the Steam Deck. I think the Steam Deck, that'll get so much leeway. I mean, yeah, I have heard that before. Yeah, Valve seems to have a pretty devoted fan base. Like, I'm sad that the Switch 2 seems so completely out of reach, especially because it seems like such a neat system. It's not like to me, personally, this is just my opinion, it's not like the PS5 to me, where the PS5 is, okay, it's like, so the PS5 to me was like a passive skill, unlocking a passive skill on the skill tree for like $1,000. But like, to me, the PS5 is more of like a passive skill. You're like, okay, well, this is nice. It's got like, it helps me do more of what I want a little bit easier, but it's not like it's flashy, exciting, or super interesting. But to me, the Switch 2 has so many new features and ideas that it kind of seems more like an active skill to me. So I don't know. And yes, I am officially gamer. I am only able to relate to things in terms of gaming. How do you do, fellow kids? Remember the PS5 Pro came out with almost no uploaded games and $200? Yes, I do, actually, and I remember everybody making fun of it. I don't understand why they did that. I cannot physically understand why they did that, because there's no way they made enough money to justify the loss of, like, goodwill with the loss of, like, dignity. Because I think everybody made fun of them for doing that. So difficult to even mildly criticize them. Is it? Shame. I don't know enough about Valve. I do know I ain't buying this. I mean, that's fair. Like, if you don't want to buy the Steam Deck, that's fine. I think it's a really interesting piece of machinery. If you if you are on the go often, it's actually very powerful. It feels really nice to hold and play. It's very heavy. It's got a real, I mean, it is maybe a little too heavy, but it's got a real nice weight to it. It feels well made. I don't know if that's silly to say, but it feels very well made to me. Yeah, I have a Steam Deck. I bought one. I pre-ordered one back in the day. Back when I pre-ordered one back in the day. I was super excited for it because also because I was hoping, and I know this is going to sound a little silly, but I didn't have a good computer at the time, and I was hoping that maybe I could jury-rig it into being a good computer. Into being a PC that I could do things with. That never happened because I ended up getting this one, but interesting. It's not about goodwill and long game, it's all about the short game. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna look for a 3. Yeah, you should get a 3DS. The Steam browser. Yeah, exactly. The Steam browser. Yeah, I do find myself not, well, because I don't really go anywhere much anymore. So turns out I don't use it much, but I still do like having it. Very cruddy laptop. I did used to have a very cruddy laptop that couldn't run big games, which is why I wanted the Steam Deck so that maybe I could set up a more powerful PC. The laptop could still run games fine. Like, just having to stream at the same time was a little rough. I could have the laptop. I could have the laptop I just don't know if I don't really have room for it. I'm gonna buy a small table. A small table. There. Oh, by the way, hi, Malabay. There are a couple of games I'd like to play in bed, but really I've got no great use for them. Yeah. Honestly, I hadn't considered the fact that it probably wasn't like the best purchase for me. But I bought the super cool like super edition, so it has a ton of space. It's got a really cool hard case with it that's like really nice, and also it's got some super cool, it can consoles. Yeah, Linux gaming. When there's a price drop on the Switch 2, maybe someday when there's a price drop on the Switch 2, I imagine a lot more people will buy it when that happens. I did have fun getting it. I had a lot of fun getting it. When I first pre-ordered it, I was so excited, and I felt like I waited so long, and I was so excited to finally get it, and I set it up with like all sorts of modern console games and all sorts of games I wanted to play, and it was very cool. Step 1, get Steam Deck. Step 2, emulators. Maybe. The Steam Deck seems like it's weaker than it might be. It runs games pretty well, but yeah, it might be. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm not good with technical specs. I don't really know how to. I just don't have an. I don't look at that stuff instinctually. I don't think to like, oh, tell me the specs of that. I'm like, I don't think to go like, oh, new technology. Let us look at the how many gigabytes of hardware motherboard it has. Ooh. All right, I'm going to go turn on my my armor class real quick. I'll be right back, you guys. Also, I'm not that tech unsavvy. I realized that the motherboard is measured in gigaflops, not gigabytes. I'm not that bad at this. No, it's gigabytes of RAM. Don't be worried about speccing any nice amount of frames. Yeah, I agree. I fully agree. But yeah, honestly, I don't really regret buying the Steam Deck. I think I've taken it with me when I go out to like to like gatherings and stuff, just so that I can use it so that I can use it during transit and things. But 60 frames, I'll take 30. It's made to be portable already. Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to convince you to buy a Steam Deck. The thing that I really like about the Steam Deck is the fact that it's like the Switch. It's a little portable thingy. It's got built-in controllers. It also has special buttons on the back that you can map, which I think is very fun. I like having more buttons because more buttons means more things to press. Bombard me with a bunch of weird names in all caps and yeah, fair. These bugs were really commonplace where I grew up. They lived near water and caused the deaths of a few careless kids every summer. Jesus. Exactly. That's to be expected. Kids will drown no matter how shallow the water. It's not that. Not only are they highly poisonous, they can also release electric currents when in danger. Tastes sweet and sour, sticks to bits of the teeth, but not bad overall. Okay. Alright, there we go. I thought... Curses. Gotta drink the... Avenge my shame. I refuse to believe that I can't beat that tiny worm. Slow down. You're drinking too much. What worm did you encounter? The village is in trouble again. You just stay put. They want to believe in their magic and gods. Let them. Taste the pain. Not like anyone out there will help me. If it plays all your games, then it's good enough for you. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good point. Thank you, Rabbit. What happened? I'll need to make another trip to the Peach Blossom Village. Oh. Wait. Can I still give you more poison, or... Oh, really? Wow, that's delicious. The flavor has a gentle sweetness that lingers even after I've gulped it down. Not bad, it really goes down. Shenlong? Not bad at all. It was so good I almost forgot how to breathe. I blacked out and saw a few of my dead buddies. It was quite the experience, let me tell you. We would typically refer to that experience as seeing your life flash before your eyes. So what is this guy? He's gotta be an... They say he's got a weird physiology. I bet he's a demon. I bet he's an Oni. Nothing beats drinking while sitting by the fireside. With that cursed bee monster giving me so much trouble, I sure needed a break. What bee monster? Did you bump into the Phoenix guard outside? Phoenix guard? What are we talking about? What, is that not allowed? Watch yourself. We're surrounded by hazards on all sides. Don't just run out on your own. That's nonsense. I've been all over this place. I've even been to that filthy cave with the ugly murals. You can find a bunch of useless statues there the further you climb up. Hey, statues? You went out there all on your own? Don't you underestimate me. That was nothing. I'm from town that I did have when there was the original Game Boy. Some brick even survived a bomb. Did it actually? Alright, we have more HP here. Okay, gonna go back to Peach Blossom Village. Oh yeah, the Game Boy that survived a nuke and was running Tetris as a display piece in the museum. That's fun. Oh hey, look at that! Uh-oh. You fool! Who said you could run off like that? I told you 1,000,000 times! Ah! The Divine One has returned! What's this problem you're having? To tell you the truth, we have not had day or night ever since those beasts tore the sky apart. Our farmland can no longer yield anything. I've been sending our strongest men to hunt in order to gather more food. Okay, so are we still on a we must be on a spaceship, right? This must none of this. Are we actually on a planet? Like that's what I'm curious about. Are we actually on a planet, or are we currently in space? In effect, president. Hey, Nagafim! Sweet moves! How you doing today? I'm almost still able to play the game. That's great. I've been sending our strongest men to hunt in order to gather more food. This foolish child, after learning of our arrangement, ran off alone to the Forbidden Cave to help. He was feverish and talked about how a big yellow snake bit him when he returned. A big yellow snake? Dragon snakes shouldn't be yellow. It has been several days of non-stop vomiting and diarrhea. If this condition persists, it'll fry his brain. Please, you must know a way to cure this ailment. 8-man diseases. I wouldn't know where to start. Shenlong, though.
What?
It's not a disease, it's snake venom. I know about that yellow snake, and I know how to brew an antidote. I just need someone to kill it and bring me its venom sac. Nong, my boy, so you know a cure? Is it that snake you kept going on about? The one you could never win against? That's hogwash! It would have been easy if it weren't for those razor-sharp fangs! I know, just tell me where it's at and I'll give it a try. I last saw it slithering near a tiny lake inside the Forbidden Cave. That's a bit too vague. Why didn't you wait for me back at the Four Seasons Pavilion? I'll come back when I have something for you. Remember to get the venom sac! We'll leave it to you, Divine One! Alright, guess we'll go save the boy. My child, you must endure. Yes, I will defeat the worm. The Forbidden Cave. Where's the Forbidden Cave? Is that the underground cave here? I believe it would be. Either that or it's the abandoned mines, but... There's an item here, underground cave. There's an item here that I haven't gotten yet, and I'm pretty sure that's wrong. So let's head that way. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is a simulated environment. I don't think these people are actually... I don't think this is actually a real world. I think we're still in space. I think we're still in space on our way to a new planet or something. I don't think we're on a planet. Space! I think we're currently in an intergalactic journey to try to find a new planet for these people. Or the Solarians, not the 8 men. The Solarians don't care about the 8 men. It's not here. There is an item I missed here, though. So I wonder what it is. Ah, there it is. Got it. Well, that was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. The venom sac of a giant yellow dragon snake that resided in the Forbidden Cave. It can be handed over to Shandong to make an antidote. Dragon snakes aren't normally venomous. Ecological hazards may have breached the damaged boundaries of the livestock area, affecting life in the village. I guess so. Well, okay. Yeah, I kind of assumed it would have a boss bar and, like, do a lot of weird, scary things, like dig through the ground and come up and try to eat me. I thought it would be way bigger. That was nothing, you guys. It was nothing. So easy. Kind of a lot of things to do. Hey, relatable. I hope everything goes well with them, though. But hey, yeah, if you need to lurk a little bit, don't worry about it. Alright, now we need to go back and talk to Anong, to Shenlong, I should say. Babylon. Alright, Shenlong, I got the sack. Here you go. Don't eat it. Just what I needed. Curses, how did you get so agile? Practice makes perfect. There's really no way around it. Okay, so how do we make the antidote? Remember how I'm immune to poisons? I don't know the reason either, but when I ingest poison, my body neutralizes the toxins. Whatever I expel ends up being an antidote. I was really worried he was gonna say that. I was actually really afraid he was gonna say that. I'm like, there's no way, right? There's no way that's what he's gonna say. There's no way. But yeah, it is. Give me the venom sac and I'll show you. Don't show me anything. Don't show me anything.
What?
Wait, what? Did you say you were going to swallow it and...
no.
What, never heard of mouth-chewing wine before? No. I'm not blind. I wasn't just chewing. You literally put... Why are you making such a big fuss? You didn't mind the other drinks I brewed up. So all this time, everything I've had with you was brewed in this manner?
You saw.
Yeah, what of it? Like I said, no one brews like how I brew. It's a little too late to be disgusted now. You liked what I had to serve up at the end of the day, right? So he can ferment things in his stomach? All done. This will nullify the snake venom. Give it to that unfortunate boy. Why don't you give it to him yourself? No way. I wasn't the one who hunted down that snake. Why should I take the credit? Oh, you're the only one who can make this antidote. You at least deserve some credit.
Sabine.
Yeah, right. That's not how they think. Right now, you're the hero and I'm the outsider. You can be so stubborn. Fine, but this is the last time I'm doing this. Yellow Dragon Snake Medicinal Brew. The snake venom antidote. This snake venom antidote, made by Shenlong, can be handed over to... Why does it look like that? Ew. Can be handed over to the shaman to heal any affected villagers. The brewing process may seem unhygienic, but Shenlong's brews really do have incredible healing effects. Ick. Alright, last node. Let's go. So foolish, just like I was when I was your age. Here, drink this. Oh, you're back. You're back. Praise the coming of the Divine One. We are eternally grateful. You can skip that last part. Every second counts when saving a life. Here's the antidote. What? There really was an antidote? Thank you. Thank you. There's so few of us left, so we must try and... Give him the antidote first. You'll have all the time to say thank you later. Oh, sorry. It was just a couple seconds too late. His fever is gone and his rash is receding. Thank heavens. Thank you. Thank you so much for lending a helping hand. You should be thanking someone else. Anong? So you knew from the very beginning. Also, what happened to your reverent tone? Did you forget to worship me? Your humble subject has severely wronged you, Divine One. Please forgive this egregious transgression. Now you're giving me a headache. If gods really existed, why would anyone have to suffer? You should just talk to me normally. Oh, I wouldn't dare! It would take little for those outsiders to destroy us. So that's how it is. You already knew the truth behind Peach Blossom Village in the outside world. I had an inkling. I used to be just like Anong, full of doubt. Or should I say curiosity. But my awakening happened early, when I found out about those outside the village. Those outside our village and the worlds beyond our world. Does anyone else know? I was the only one left, but we never expected all this to happen to us. Well, the situation has changed. You won't be able to protect your village by simply obeying us gods. What else can we do? Find a way to protect yourselves. Well, okay then. There we go. There seems to be a lot of side content in this game, but that seems to be very important. I wonder if there are like multiple endings depending on what you actually decide to do and don't decide to do. Wow, wow. Root snakes! Alright, so now I'm going to head back to... Once again, I'm going to head back to the Empyrean District. We're gonna try to continue through the living area, see if we can... see if we can possibly, find out who is behind all of this. I think Lady Nua is what the Shanghai said. Oops. Congratulations. Congratulations. Ow. Ow! 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 Hacking! Okay, now that elevator is active. Fantastic. Alright, up we go. Wait, hold on. Oh! So I can destroy this stuff. Okay, good to know. Hello, Sisyphus for 2069! I hope you enjoy watching us delve into an extremely, horror area. How are you doing today? One must imagine Sisyphus happy. Whoop. Ow. Oh, they're immortal. Great. Okay, fantastic. Oh, geez. Okay, cool. Well, it's going pretty well. I'm having a pretty great day. Oh, no. And it regrows. Great. Okay. Where am I going? Okay. True. This is my first play. I should put that in the the tags. Actually, you make a good point. Yes, this is my first playthrough of the game. I'm having a great time with this. It's a very, very good game. It's really intense. Ooh, there's a Dalford up there. Is there a way for me to get up there? Not that I can see. Okay, so the arrow killed him. Don't know how to get any higher. Oh, gotcha. Hurry! Hurry, baby! Okay, there we go. I thought I dodged! Oh. Real, I bought the game and played it right as it was released. Been trying to get. It's so good! It's so good! Yeah, the combat. I love how this combat has been steadily getting more and more intense as time has gone on. But also, some enemies are really, really annoying. These shadow ninjas from the beginning of this area are pretty obnoxious, but they're also kind of fun once you get used to them, so they're pretty cool. Let's head up. Further. So these guys have basically become like, what, necromorphs? That's not gonna reach it. Oh, because the spikes are still active on his body. That is so cool. I thought I noticed that earlier. I was like, wait, did the spikes disappear off of his body? Gotta wait for him to teleport! No! Honestly, I really need that one jade for this. Got him. I have played Hollow Knight actually. No spoiler secret against. Bass like the fish. I have played Hollow Knight. Yes, I actually streamed Hollow Knight. I mean, it's a great game. Yeah, you can find it on my VOD channel on YouTube. Yeah, Silksong. Listen. When I saw the Silksong release, this is what I said. And other people here can vouch for me. I will believe it when it is in my hands. Listen, I'm all for being optimistic, but I will believe it when it is released. I can confirm. Yeah. Like I'm excited for it. I think it's gonna be cool. I have not been. What is it? Okay, so I will not say that I have not been like an avid Silksong waiter. I'm not a Silksong waiter, but because I liked Hollow Knight well enough. I'm not like a huge mega fan of it. Nah, I've seen too many Silksong Reddit edits. Yeah. But yeah, it's just that like there have been so many like Silksong, and everybody's been waiting so long for it that I don't really want to get hyped for it until it's actually been fully, like, literally released. That's just what I'm saying, is that like until it's actually released, then I'll get excited for it and possibly pick it up at some point in the future, because at this point, I don't want to get too excited. Penglai Recipe Collection, a Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Shanshan. It was really brief, wasn't it? Yeah, exactly. An advanced recipe collection for professional chefs. The warning on the cover asks amateurs to have firefighting equipment at hand when attempting any of the recipes within. Okay, what are we making, like, ooh. We're making, like, baked Alaska? Dust Guardian Recording Device 5. Log entry: the deceased broke into a restaurant to steal food. Upon failing to find any, he committed... due to mental illness. No, that's not it. Why won't it record what I'm saying? We got it... Oh! No, that's not it. Why would it record what I'm saying? We got an order to execute another one of those crazy... people. Except the thing is, they weren't crazy at all. He made some strange noises, but I knew what he was saying, including the part where we'll all become monsters. When the pustule started to appear, he killed himself right in front of me. It's not possible. He must have been lying. The souls wouldn't lie to us. Next year, Hollow Knight looks like... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't want to be like... I'm not trying to be... in this particular case, I know it's kind of like a... what is it, a cliche? I'm trying to be realistic about it, because like I had the same feeling about I'm not being like, I guess it sounds like I'm being negative, like I'll believe it but it's more like I think it's important to manage expectations at this point. I kind of did the same thing with Metroid Prime 4 when Metroid Prime 4 was like, really, I was like, yeah, okay, whatever, I'll wait. It'll be fine. It's not good to spit in somebody's hype. Yeah, exactly. I'm not trying to spit in people's hype soup. Because if everybody wants to be... That's a very good point. You make a good point. Thank you, Borb. I should have considered that when I said that. It's mostly just that, like... It's mostly just, yes, I would... I'm very excited for I'm very excited for the people who were excited for Silksong. I know people have been waiting a very long time for it, and I hope they're happy. I hope they love it. I hope it's just as much as what they've been waiting for like 50 years. Oh, jeez, I'm so sorry. Jeez, that stinks. But yeah, I hope it's everything everybody's been dreaming of. I just that's another thing that but that again reminds me of games like Cyberpunk 2077 and No Man's Sky. I don't think I ever went on record saying this because I believe the game released before I started streaming. But with Cyberpunk 2077, it was physically impossible for the game to live up to the amount of hype that it had generated. Like, no matter how good the game was, I don't think it was going to be able to live up to the hype that it generated. So it's really important to manage expectations, because the more you build something up in your head, it can, like, when you actually experience the thing, there's no way it's going to be able to deliver on the miraculous expectations you've created for it. I believe they'll still be disappointed because it will live. Yeah, it won't live up to their expectation. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. That's why it's very important to manage expectations. Hype soup is a good analogy. I'm not bitter at all that for years I had the big bowl of UFO 50 hype practically out of myself. Bowl of soup, eh? Oh, what's this? Where am I? Stage play. Is this a person in a big cloak? Oh, that's entangled. Love. Love. That's entangled by the plum tree. Oh, to be loved like these dainty blossoms. Oh, like these dainty blossoms. I don't know if there's a specific name for it, but I love... Beautiful. But I really like China. But what I've heard of Chinese opera, I really like. Oh, hey, I think we've looped around. There's no way. Am I going into the... I should have... Okay. I would have had to fight a boss. We'll see. This may be something similar to Lady Ethereal. Nua Fushi. Welcome to the most glorious era. Oh, they're twins. What do you think you're doing dabbling in these lower class pursuits? What? Opera? With the wealth our family has accumulated for a millennium, we can turn this crisis into an opportunity. Okay. Oh, yeah. Wait, that is a person. Is the banquet ready? Everyone must be exhausted from getting here. Oh! Wait, do you see that? Her hair! It's the roots! It's the roots! Like, it's styled to look like, hair. But I guess it's... Oh, no. Meanwhile, everyone's diving into the Silk Song soup bowl. Everybody soup. Chinese opera is like opera in other parts of the world where most people not directly involved in it don't really want to see it. Yeah, I don't know. I really like opera. I think opera is quite beautiful. Is there a name for Chinese opera? Peking opera or Beijing opera is the most dominant form of Chinese opera, which combines instrumental music, vocal performance, mime, martial arts, dance, and acrobatics. So I guess Peking opera. Okay. I think it's, if that's what this is, I love that. I've only ever heard 2 instances of it, and it has, both instances had the female vocals like this one did, with the constant trilling and warbling, and I just really think it's really gorgeous. I'm mystical, yeah. I find it mystical in a way. I agree. I don't know, like I'm not like an enthusiast, but I've heard 2 instances at this point with female vocals, and I think the style is killed the web. Kill the wabbit, kill the wabbit? What do you mean? Oh, kill the wabbit. Oh, I see. Yeah, I remember that. All right. This one looks broken. There's nothing on this one. Has the play started yet? Oh, it's a shot. Oh, it's a figure. Oh no. He mutated. You could see the pustules on him. Oh. Ketse opera? Oh. I'll look it up in just a second. Yep. It's been a while, Since when did you become a thief? Stealing soul seals is a capital offense according to council law. Oh, has the esteemed Fang clan finally taken an interest in law? You seem to have changed a lot too, Nua. To be honest, I couldn't care less about whatever your deal is. But my brother complained that you were disturbing our play. I knew it. That really was Fushi just now. Let's make a deal. I'll let you grab what you need if you promise to leave quickly, okay? I have banquets planned for every 10 years, but thanks to your meddling, this one will have to go ahead a bit early. Banquets? Have you not seen the state of the Empyrean district? Sure, there's a classic pop culture portrayal of... Makes sense. What? I guess you weren't there when we finished construction. The design and architecture ended up very tacky, and the restaurants were just atrocious. We should have recruited more chefs on the island. That was a mistake on our part. Island. So they are on an island. But we make do with what we have. I mean, we just have to accept living in these subpar conditions, right? I'm talking about the horrors and living corpses strewn across your district. There are occasionally people who can't adapt to their soulscape, but there's no need to fuss over a few hooligans. I see. I was wondering if that's what this was. Is people who had the reaction to the soulscape that we saw with Lady Ethereal. Centuries have passed like this. There's nothing the guards or Dusk Guardians can't handle. Your appearance, however, is indeed unexpected. You really have no idea. Oh, excuse me, I always feel sleepy right after waking up. Relatable. Well, I must take my leave. My brother and our guests are waiting. I don't care if you're here for revenge or whatever, but you should go to your mentor Agong instead of coming up here to bother us. Seal of Fushi. A soul seal is the greatest symbol of power in the council and a key to unlock the council code. It is a soul's proof of authority. Fushi's soul seal containing the character Bing signifies integrity. Oh, what's that one all about? Integrity. What do they mean? That maybe that's like a weird translation? What's integrity? So far we've been able to hold on, let me look up Ketse opera and then I'll continue. Oh, it's Taiwanese opera. Okay. Oh, commonly known as Ketse opera or Hokkien opera is a form of traditional drama originating in Taiwan. It might be. I actually don't know. Social image? Oh, you make a good point because of all the parties and stuff. Yeah. Maybe that's how it got twisted. So the devs are timing. Gotcha. So maybe it is Ketse then. So far, for anybody who hasn't been, who might have missed it, we've been kind of, I've noticed a what's the word, a commonality between the seals and what they represent, and that it seems that all of the souls represent a twisted form of the seal that they're supposed to represent. Like Kwafu representing loyalty when he seems to be a big coward, and that but at the same time, he does seem to stick up for us. So I don't know. He might be the only one that isn't twisted, or we might be in for a betrayal later, which would be really, really sad. Hold on. Let me pick up the council tenants. Okay, so there was Kwafu representing loyalty, Glowmang representing equality, where she wanted everyone to be equal. She wanted to make sure that no one would ever go hungry again, but in the process, you can see that she has basically installed herself as this extremely affluent ruler of everyone, and is basically enslaving the people underneath her in order to provide the food that goes to the Solarians, but not all Solarians. So again, a twisted form of equality. It's what it started as. She wanted equality, but the power slowly went to her head. Yan Lao was all about more equal. You can see, yeah, exactly. She's more equal than most. Yeah. Yan Lao is the easiest in my opinion, and I think the most, the one I like the most. Yan Lao is supposed to represent legacy, and quote, yeah, Yan Lao is supposed to represent legacy, and the issue with Yan Lao is that he was supposed to be the person who kept track of all the like historical objects and antiques and everything in the storage facility. But the thing is that we see through his flashbacks that he didn't really care about any of that stuff. He didn't want to learn about antiques. He didn't want to learn about the history of his people until he found out that you can sell that stuff for pretty hefty sums. And suddenly it all became about money. And so instead of caring about legacy for legacy's sake and preserving history, it became more about how he can monetize history, how he can make a profit off of history and off of their legacy. And I rather like that. I like that as a twist. And another really great moment is when he's spouting platitudes at you, like, one must be calm before the fish in order to catch it, kind of thing. But then you start to notice that he stumbles through several of them, and the ones that he does give, you actually see his master give to him through the flashback, and he just brushes them off. So he's a phony. He's a phony wise elder, and I like that a lot. He's a fake. He doesn't believe any of the platitudes that he's spouting. He's just spouting them because other people spouted them at him. And so he's just a really interesting character. So far, I think he's been my favorite. And the way he died as well, he ended up, we didn't kill him. He succumbed to, he actually just succumbed to the Tianwu, the disease that apparently is afflicting all Solarians. And what I really like about that is that his whole thing seemed to be that he was trying to outrun death. He was trying to outrun old age.
The new follower.
Sisyphus42069, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy sticking around for a little while. But his whole thing is that he seemed like he was trying to outrun the Tianwu. He was trying to outrun old age and death. And the fact that we didn't kill him, like we caught up to him, but in the end, he succumbed to the Tianwu, not us. So I find that rather poetic. Jichuan, I'm not really sure about. His whole thing was discipline. No worries. Good night, Sisyphus. I hope you have a wonderful day. Or a wonderful night, I should say. Morning? Get some sleep. Thank you for stopping by again. Or again, thank you for stopping by. There we go. Jichuan represents discipline. So Jichuan's whole thing is that he grew up weak and bullied. He grew up idolizing his ancestors, but the problem is that his ancestors, the Jia clan, were like extremists. They caused horrible wars and they hurt a lot of people, but he idolized Jietong, the leader of the Jia clan, and he submitted himself to various mutations and experiments in order to make his body stronger and stronger. And then he became obsessed with, so his staunch belief in the family precept, heroes are forged in agony, has led him to develop a morbid obsession with pain, which he likes sharing generously with others. So it went from discipline helping him grow as a person and a combatant and a fighter into an obsession more with pain and subjugating others. So it kind of became, it started with wanting to become strong, but also possibly wanting to become strong to, did he even kill anyone? Hold on. Kwafu joined our side. He put the slave collar on Gomang. That part was awful. He put the slave collar on Gomang, so she's not dead. She's just, her brain is fried. Yan Lao succumbed to the Tianhuo. Jie Chuan overdosed on the transmutation liquid. Lady Ethereal woke up from her nightmare and cut off her own life support. I don't think he has killed any of these guys. Yeah, I don't think he has killed any of the souls. Like he's fought them, but I don't think he's actually landed the killing blow on any of them. You make a good point. I hadn't even thought of that. Wow, okay. Twisting the philosophies of their elders. Yeah, I guess that's a good, they're not just twisting their own philosophies, but the philosophies of, well, I don't know. I don't think Gomang was twisting the philosophies of their elders. Neither was Kwafu. Lady Ethereal wasn't either. Lady Ethereal, I'm actually a little bit stuck on Lady Ethereal because, well, actually, no, wait, hold on. No, I figured this out. So Lady Ethereal's thing was benevolence. That's her tenet. And, I think she probably would have worked a little bit more as innovation first. Yeah, Gomang's fate is worse than death, though. Yeah, that's a very good point. So she developed the soulscape system that allows people to still live their lives while in hibernation on the way to New Kunlun. Or I guess this is New Kunlun. On the way to wherever we're going. I don't know why people weren't woken up. I guess we haven't reached where we're going yet. That's why I still think we're in space. But Lady Ethereal, she twisted benevolence by insisting on punishing her. Oh, true. Yeah, the insisting on being punished. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. I was thinking it had something to do with the fact that she was trying to help everyone, and it ended up backfiring, and she still went with it anyway. She still allowed it to be distributed to everyone. But you make a good point. Maybe the twisting of benevolence is her insisting vehemently on being punished. Yeah, this may not hold up with all 9 of the souls, but I do feel like it's a little bit of a pattern at least. Like it may be a difficult read on some of these. Some of these may not be intended, but I feel like some of them are. I feel like especially when you introduce characters that are set to specific tenet that are supposed to represent specific tenets, I feel like you got to do something with that, and I feel like that's what they're doing. I think they're twisting the tenets. Oh no. Yeah, that was Yushi. That was Fushi, the brother, sitting in the chair. Oh no. So where do I have the seal. Can I not just go back? I can. So what's stopping me from just leaving this place? Is that the morality check? I think this game has been full of morality checks. And I think in this case, I'm supposed to leave. don't know. I really wanna figure out what's going on. I think most characters here failed their yeah, that's actually a good point. Looks like I can't go any higher. Maybe I need oh wait, no, I can go up higher. I can go up here. Standard component. Oh boy. There's the... Hold on. We found another treasure chest. Turtle scorpion! A poisonous scorpion endemic to Guifang. Its brilliant color made it popular to keep as a pet. However, its hairs contain a deadly poison, so it must be kept away from children. Ow. Dead. Okay, so that was the only thing up here. We've still got 3 items we've missed here. I don't... There's some area down there we can go to. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Let's get out of here. Down we go. Library? No, costume room. Okay. Another bell room! Saved my cutscene, I was! Sure. Hydrate redeem. Alright, everybody up off your seat. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Everybody up off your seats. Stretch your fingers up to the ceiling. Dig your toes down to the floor. Twist and turn yourself all around. Get yourself nice and limbered up. Twist and turn, shimmy and shake. Stretch and shimmy. Scrubbing, scrubbing. As soon as you're ready, go and slowly bend down and touch your toes. Really feel those calves and hamstrings opening up. Okay. What would be a good... Here come our deployed! Another bell room. I don't see any symbols though. So I need to find this. I need to find the sequence. Pshong! And there's the door. That was the door at the beginning. I think it's by the... Yeah, it's near the root node. Interesting. Alright, I'm actually going to go to the little streamer's room real quick. I'll run an ad so you guys don't have to deal with pre-rolls for an hour. And I'll be back in just a few minutes. Hold tight, you guys. Hello again! I've returned! Alright, let's continue. Well, let's check out what's over here. Why not? Oh no. Oh. How are you doing, dear brother? Hung again. It's been a while since we've heard from Hung. I accidentally cut my hand a while back. I'm in poor health right now and the wound won't heal. It hurts everywhere and doing everything alone is so tiring. I wish you were here. Can't you come back to me, even if it's just for a moment? Where are you?
Quite excited.
Please, won't you come back? Oh no. It's not what I expected. This is a field of Dao flowers. Dao fruit flowers. I'd almost forgotten what this flute sounds like.
Vincent,
E? You came back! Yeah, I got caught up with something. I didn't think they'd... The disease acted quickly as if it was all prearranged. They ascended after only a few days. It's probably for the better. Those two were inseparable.
板桥，
I'm sorry. It's okay. I know how you feel for missing the funeral. I wasn't even the one with the most to mourn for. Your trip home must have been really chaotic. They say the hospitals have all been totally overwhelmed. Every house I saw was covered in white cloth. When I looked down, the ground was covered in these white fungal flowers. The whole of Banglai will end up like this soon. It's as if this disease is depriving us of color itself. Really? I think the sea of flowers looks quite pretty. It's as if everyone's returning to their original colors after their suffering ends. Don't talk nonsense. There's nothing pretty about corpses. This is an expected outcome, but the Tianhuo is slowly growing out of control. If necessary, we'll have to shift the whole schedule forward by...
Vincent,
E,
回到灵门
I know you don't like hearing about this, but could this just be our destiny?
Kemo.
I think that this has a simple explanation. After eons of borrowing from Banglai, it's simply time for us to pay it all back.
奴役
Creation and destruction. We were never meant to interfere. Are you feeling okay? It's like you're a different person today. No,
荣卫及八
I never changed. Oh wow. Oh wow. Whoa. That shot. E in light, hung in shadow. What does that mean?
Listen,
Listen to me. Mom and Dad didn't really leave. I can feel it. Okay, I was thinking it was their parents. Gotcha. I can feel it. Tianhuo is just a transition. It's not the end. Is she gonna... This is like supervillain kind of dialogue. Life and death are one. When the end comes, we won't disappear. We'll just return to heaven and earth. This is... Okay, let me clarify. This is either supervillain dialogue, potentially supervillain dialogue, where she starts going, no, everyone must ascend kind of thing. Or this is just a very enlightened character. Especially because we've been so afraid of Tianhuo this whole time. Her embracing it like this feels like she's being put in the position of a villain. As long as we have lived, the Tao will remember everything. I've heard enough. No, let me finish. If I pass on one day, please promise to not mourn for me. Live. I say that's enough! You're not going anywhere, and I'm never going to let you end up like Mom and Dad. Give me some time. Your new life on New Kunlun will be a million times better. I will come back to pick you up once everything is ready. Okay. Don't dwell too much on it. Solarians are more resilient than you think. If we're united under one cause, nothing can destroy us. We will persevere. Oh, no. Empyrean District Sanctum. This is the boss fight. Or something. Oh my goodness. Oh no! No, I've already said I don't like these guys. Whew. Okay. What? What? Oh, jeez, this is blood? Okay. It kind of looks like I'm not able to continue through here yet. Beautiful, isn't it? Sure. Sure is corpsey. I think I missed a button prompt on the elevator. What, over to the left here? Where the fight was. Oh, okay. Oh, I hope they're not back. Well, even if they are, I can handle them now. Ah. Thank you, Nayafim. Oh, I didn't notice that. Okay, gotcha. Oh, no. Mm-hmm. That was brutal. Oh, good. I got my money back. Yes! No! Elevator gauntlet. Classic. I wonder if I'm ever gonna get the ability to swim. Like maybe some sort of full body suit. I have not, actually. I think I've heard of it. I don't really know. I don't know anything about it, though. That's not the one where... I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to find this game. That's not the one where, like, you kind of have a security camera-esque view over various rooms and people kind of come in and do things and you have to keep them from dying? Timely based weird trying to... Oh, okay, I have heard of this. Okay, I have heard of it then. I have heard of the Sexy Brutale then, yes. I also thought of it when the... I thought of Brutal Orchestra. Okay, well, if it's... Yeah, hold on. Do I actually... I might actually have access to it. Hold on, let me take a look at my library. I do not. Nothing to add. Okay, so Oh, I gotta focus. Darn, I missed. Oh, those shadows really get me. I'm trying to save up for 5. Gotcha. Jeez. What a fight. Okay. I don't know what this room is for, but... No, there's a teleporting man! Ah! Okay, door open. I never got a good feel for these cloning guys. Yeah, honestly, same. I'd like to fight them again. I'd like to fight them in an area where they respawn so that I can learn how to get a feel, because wow, those guys are strange. I'm kind of getting an idea for their pattern. They just, yeah, they're very, they feel disjointed. Not just in a literal way, but like they feel really odd. So yeah, I'd like to see if maybe I can find one that respawns. Were you not here for that? Am I excited about Silksong? I mean, I guess... No, I'm not excited about Silksong. I am tentatively... I am... Well, I mean, I guess I'm... Yeah, I'm like a normal amount of excited. But mainly, I mean, I'm not... Again, I wasn't like a massive Hollow Knight fan. I was, I thought the game was pretty cool, but... Oh, okay, I thought I was gonna get attacked. I'm more excited for the people who have been waiting for it for so long. Bad news, my lord. The data from the Empyrean district is highly unusual, just as you had predicted. The entire district, and especially the Enlightenment Sanctum, is turned into a living hell. Oh, what happened here? Does the data say? With the limited time available, I've only done a preliminary report. I have also provided Lord Quafu with a copy of... Wait, Lord Quafu wishes to speak directly with you. This looks like a total disaster, and the most troublesome kind, too. I'm almost certain that those monsters and chunks of flesh mutated from our people. No wonder. I could see Solarian features among a few of them. I think they can even infect people who are still inside their soulscapes. It doesn't make any sense. The Tianpo virus should have stopped mutating long ago. We don't have a way to trace the cause yet, but at least I know that in my zone nothing like this has happened in the last 500 years. I don't get it. The Empyrean district has always been the safest passenger area. Could Nuwa or Fushi have something to do with it? Nuwa seemed unaware of anything. I don't think those spoiled brats could pull off anything like this. Okay, I'll continue doing more detailed analysis with Abacus. I just hope the spread of that mutant strain can be brought under control. You'll need to find a way to suppress them after you collect all the soul seals. Who knows how many more of them can be saved? No matter what happens, we must not give up. You're right. Good luck and stay in touch. Oh, so is this the thing I have to do after I've gotten all the soul seals? That's what it made it sound like. Eek. Blech. Blech. Oh, come on. There. Vital Sanctum Tower monitoring panel. Vital Sanctum Tower reports Soulscape system online. Currently dormant 361. Currently awake. Calculation error. Recalculating. Have I ever played Rainworld? I have played Rainworld. I have played Rainworld on stream, and that was one of the most harrowing streams I've ever had. Ever. I believe I legitimately considered stopping playing multiple times during that stream. I'm playing earlier campaigns. I'm gonna play. I can understand. That was honestly, I kind of recommend watching it. I kind of recommend watching my stream, just because personally, I think it has one of the greatest endings to any series I've ever done on this channel ever. It's a good story. It's a good, like, not the game, but the journey I went on. The journey I went on, personally, I think is a fantastic story. It's one of the, in hindsight, it is one of the most fun, it is one of the most satisfying journeys I've been on in a game on this channel, as a whole. But in the moment, it was really, really, really frustrating in multiple situations, in multiple points. But yeah, all in all, I enjoyed it well enough. I tried to get back into it later, doing the Gourmand. I don't think I really want to play Rain World again. I was like, it's fine, right? I remember it being pretty good all in all. And then I got it with the Gourmand, and they drop you in Spider's territory, Spider Country. And I'm like, no, Spider Country, this is my least favorite place. And yeah, I couldn't handle it. I actually started on the stream too, but I got annoyed by it and then played off stream. Fair. I might do like Rain World off stream, because I really want to unlock the Saint. Really? Yeah, exactly. I played Have Fun After All. So yeah, exactly. Rain World is more about, I feel like fun really isn't the point of Rain World. I know that's really mean to say. No, I feel Rain World definitely feels more like living a story. It feels more like, I feel the point of Rain World feels more like living an existence that you can't really get access to, although I guess some people can. But anyway, like it feels like one of those, it's like you're roaming through a world that has so much character and so much life in it. Oh, by the way, if you've ever seen my Gertrude clip, that's actually on my main YouTube channel. If you ever seen my Gertrude clip, that was from Rain World, obviously. But I loved the Gertrude clip. Let me see if I can pull it up. It's one of my favorite clips of all time on this channel. I believe I uploaded it as a short, actually. Okay, let's see if I can still get it to show up properly. That's a good point, actually. Fun is subjective. You make a very good point. And also, I was just kidding. Like, I was just being a little, what's the word? Dramatic? I don't know. Okay, so here, I don't know if this is actually gonna fit well. Listen, I can't stop it. Okay, here we go. Oh, hey Gertrude. Hey Gertrude. No! Gertrude! Gertrude, you did this. Help! Gertrude! Gertrude, you did this. Gertrude! Gertrude! I love that clip. I love it so much. It is by far one of my favorite clips on the channel. Gertrude! Help! Gertrude! Gertrude, you did this. Oh, hey, Gertrude. Oh, silly Gertrude. Yeah, Gertrude just being silly. I did. I got sat on. think I see later in that I felt a little bad because the weed started sticking to Gertrude, and I was like, oh no, Gertrude. A Lo Faletti yeah, that's a Lo Faletti classic. That's one of my more viewed clips. How many views does this have? I don't recall. On YouTube, see, the thing about shorts is there's like a really weird thing that happens with shorts where they get, like, you upload one and it gets recommended to a bunch of people randomly, and then they'll just scroll through it, and like, you'll get a ton of views on a short for the first like couple of days and then never again for most shorts. There's 138 views on that on YouTube, but like, I posted that a year ago, and and it got all of those views in the first couple of days. YouTube Shorts is such a weird concept. Maybe I'm just old. Who knows? Do 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 do. Okay, recalculating. The Enlightenment Sanctum, a core area of Nukunlun, is home to many vital sanctum towers. These vital sanctums are connected to the core soulscape system through a sophisticated neural network to ensure that up to 100,000 Solarian passengers can sleep peacefully and enjoy endless dreams inside their vital sanctums. I only have 3 shorts, but I have this one over 1,000 views. I think it's really funny. Which one is it? The noise SL tutorial is perfectly normal. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait. Let me readjust the window. Touch here. Wait, how are you? Oh, come on. Oh. That's great. Why do you have a void laser? Why do you have an Oreo milkshake? That's ridiculous. All right. The window. Force. All right. So now let's head back in. Let's figure out what we're doing here. Oh, these guys. Oh. Mine layers. Okay. Let's get out of here. I can't get through there! Treasure chest guy! I can't get up there. Okay. Oh, cool. A computing unit! Oh my god! Each additional down 90 can be... Yeah, oh my god! I'm probably gonna die here, but that's fine. I got a computing unit. What? It was sort of a bug for April Fools 2 years ago. They got left in for the duration. Oh, gotcha. It was before people could fight Alpha and Starlight the Ninja. Ah, gotcha. Forge of Antiphon. my blank got an ugh. Jeez. Lovely. I mean, it's a good song. I'm not gonna disparage Blank. It's just a hard song. It's very hard. So which way did I go? Oh, that way. You can see where my little flower my dead flower thing is. Wait a minute. Hold on. My dead... The flowers look... Wait, my dead flower kind of looks like... Doesn't it kind of look like the Dalfru flower? Hold on, I want to take a good look at it. A little bit. Ugh. Little Sharks need is supposed to burn, yeah, I agree. I'll always prefer OG gameplay. I like mobile rhythm games, but Starlight just didn't really click with me like some of the other ones I've played. Well, no! Ah, this guy is so mean. That sounds really grindy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it is. It is. Oh, right. Yes, it is. That's why I stopped playing it. Because I had to get a bunch of levels playing the same songs over and over again, which I don't mind playing the same songs, but I just didn't feel like I had enough songs. I wanted more songs. Yeah, because you gotta upgrade the... Yeah, I forgot about that, actually. Hold on. Nope. Gonna send the elevator down. I'm gonna do the Dark Souls trick. What? Whoa! Gotcha. Nowhere. I need to go pick up my flower. Oh, jeez. That was close. One, two, three, four, five. I don't like these guys. But not the way I can handle them just fine. Maybe not that way. You can hear thumping coming from the left, like there's a big party going on. Oh, what? And I mean, we do know there's a party going on. Why is this one blue? Oh, that was weird. What was that all about? It got caught on the spikes, but then I still managed to deflect it somehow. Oh. Evil plant. Okay, I don't know. I guess I'll go in here. Honestly, I can't think of anywhere else to go. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think this is a good idea. What is... Everybody's like... Uh-oh. I thought I told you to stop bothering us. This is a private banquet. You can't be here without an invitation. Party house! Everybody looks... very... not well. Like, maybe it's just party vibes, but everybody looks like they're not doing great. There's an apocalypse outside your door and you're still in the mood for this? Well, under these apocalyptic conditions, this is exactly what we should be in the mood for. Isn't it better to choose joy over moping around? If you must know, I think optimism is a talent. It doesn't take any talent to keep your head in the sand. You need to see for yourself. The Empyrean district is completely out of control. We need to act quickly. There might be some hope if we can wake everyone up. Psh, you're such a nag. Like I said before, it's not that serious. We've always been low on parts and resources to keep the soulscapes operational. Since we left Bonglai, countless people have already died in their dreams and met their maker. So is your big Eternal Cauldron project going as planned? That wasn't under my control. Don't you frame me for that. So you were the one with your head in the sand all along. Don't worry, we still love New Kunlun, the second home of our dreams. Right, Fushi? For sure. I guess it's for sure. Only here can we party for eternity with never-ending music and ever-present guests. Enough. I'm only here to collect the remaining soul seals. Wait, so... Oh, did Fushia have one as well? Was that why I'm here? Hand them over and I'll leave you to rot in your own decadence. I'm tired of asking questions. Fine, I'll hand them over and you better stay away and not... Huh? Oh no. Oh, he's angry. Really? Is it that serious? I'm sorry, Fushia. I'll make things right, so don't be mad. Huh, my big brother said you're erratic and you hate the rich and powerful. Jeez. If I handed the keys of power to you, it would definitely come back to bite us. What? You might even destroy New Kunlun? I see now. As expected, nothing escapes my brother's keen eyes. We have only one option. When's the last time you played at a martial arts drama, Fushia? You're unlucky. Not everyone gets to play a scene alongside this famous actor. Uh-oh. What is she doing? I should do my part and play some music for this special occasion. Oh, no. What? Yep. That's what I thought. The fangs. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. Oh, no! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, his attacks aren't, like, extraordinarily difficult to deal with. Oh. No! Ah! I forgot he was going to do the follow-up with the instrument. Things play out a little differently. You need to start a production of I Want to Be Your Canary. What? Alright. So that doesn't seem like too difficult for the first round, at least. I need to find a shortcut. Because right now... I need to find a shortcut. Or I need to find the the root node. I don't know where the root node is here. Alright. Let's go. So I'm confused. Why does she have the rest of the soul seals? It's a closer node to a boss. Yep. Makes sense. Wait, didn't I open this door? Hold on, I'm just gonna use this door. I can't break this stuff yet. Wait, maybe you can. No. Because I noticed both of those had little wormy rooty guys next to them, so... You know what? Let's try going this way. That's great. Okay, gonna skills. Enhance, expend one less chi charge when you. Oh, that's actually pretty good. We can't get it yet, obviously. I'm gonna go for leverage, and then I think I'm gonna go for enhanced blade after that. I don't have any of my money. Okay. I see. We can go through there. I probably shouldn't do too much exploration at the moment. I wonder what Fushia's whole thing is. Like, what? Like, he's got that big... thing on his face, the symbol. So I wonder if... Darn, I missed. Oh, jeez. Jeez. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you. I feel like I gotta go down here, because... Nope. As I thought. I knew there would be a locked door here, so I'm glad I didn't waste my time. Cool. So now we have a root back to the root node. Probably should... I should probably rest. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let's see. Let's replace... Let's do... Okay. Let's see my jade. Okay, let's swap up my jades a little. Quick dose. I don't need popper jade. Let's go with the... I don't know if I like that. Breather jade might be good. Let's go with breather jade. Stasis and Steely I don't really think help here. Steely I guess is pretty good. Yeah, let's go with Steely. It might come in handy. Alright, let's do this. Okay, big guy. Yeah, there was. Okay, so instead of quick, okay, so I have an idea then. Since the Steely seems to make it internal damage, what I'm gonna do is, do I have that skill that makes it so I recover when? Yeah. Okay, so precise parries recover my internal damage. I was gonna go with the breather jade. I don't think I need to go with the breather jade. It might be nice, but I'd have to get rid of the quick dose, I think, if I wanted to do that. Harness, I guess I don't need harness force, but what am I gonna replace it with? I think hedgehog is better. My skill tree is almost completed. I'm actually really excited about that. Alright, Fishy, let's do this. Kind of reminds me of Gomang, actually. It only recovers a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No! Oh, okay. Okay. There's gotta be a better way to do that. Alright, I think quick dose. Let's remove quick dose. I mean, I think quick dose, I don't think we're actually gonna be able to heal during this fight if we don't have quick dose, but I want to go with breather. I haven't experimented around with breather. Oh. Don't. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna do the hydrate redeem. I gotta go get some water. I'll make some tea as well. I'll be back in just a few minutes, you guys. Okay, I've returned. Hi, Redeem. Everybody up off your feet. Stretch your fingers into the ceiling, dig your toes down to the floor. Twist and turn yourself all around. Get yourself nice and limbered up. Twist and turn, shimmy and shake, get nice and stretchy. Because we have a little while left in the stream. As soon as you're ready, go ahead and slowly bend down and touch your toes. When we feel those calves and hamstrings opening up. Welcome back. Thank you. All right. Got ourselves a nice little breather. Okay. So yeah, I'm actually going to, we've got about 20 minutes left in the stream. We're gonna be doing a slightly short stream today. That should be long enough for us to beat Fouché, I hope. Doesn't seem too difficult. I think I can pull it off. Alright, Fouché, let's do this. It is kind of best to hold off on grabbing the flower, but this guy does so much damage. I'm still kind of experimenting with like builds to see what actually works against this guy. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. Can't forget that. Gotcha! Gotcha! I think the one I'm mostly worried about is the phase 2, because, like, let's be honest. Like, there's no way this is it. Got him. Okay, now what? Oh no. Oh, flute again. Okay, now for... Wait. Okay. Now she's assisting. Oh! Okay, now she's assisting. Okay. Cool. Aw, thank you, Borb. Glad to hear it. Here we go. One, two, three, four, five. That's like usually the best. Okay, probably not this one. Come on. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, honestly, the breather jade is amazing. The breather jade is incredible. Here we go. Okay. Whoa! What is those? Oh my god! Okay. Large snakes! I was not expecting the large snakes. I'll be honest. I'll be fully honest. I wasn't expecting the large snakes. Alright. Okay, so we've got a fairly consistent phase 1. Having to use quite a few pipe charges, but I'm trying to keep it. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, that's not good. Okay, I gotta heal. Right, that's one of those that you have to block in the air. Okay, good to know. No! What? Oh, I lost it. Okay. Okay, phase 1 done. We only used 3 pipe charges. I can do this. One, two, three, four, five. No! Oh, I thought I parried that. He's done, yeah. Okay. Alright, and getting a little more confident with phase 2 as well. So phase 2 doesn't seem too tough. I quite like this fight. It's got an interesting vibe to it. It feels very similar to the Gomang fight actually, which I find kind of interesting. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Breather Jade, Breather Jade. There we go. Got him. Okay, that's phase 1. And we didn't use any pipe charges, so hey, we're actually doing pretty well. A lot of upward and downward. I agree, actually. Oh, I was right behind it. What is that? Wait, that's a... Yeah. Excuse you! No! Aw, yeah. Okay, so yeah, it seems that you can get a pretty unlucky seed with with Nua's attacks. It seems the fight is very it seems the fight does get harder or easier depending on when and how Nua launches her attacks in phase 2. A very interesting idea for a boss fight where you have the same exact moves from the first dude, but then you also have a bunch of other variables and things thrown in that make it more complicated. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I missed it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. I didn't realize he backstepped like that for that move. Nope. Don't you dare. Yeah, the Breather Jade is so good. Oh my goodness, the Breather Jade is so fantastic. Being able to rally is a very, very nice mechanic. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Snakes? Okay. No! No! Oh my god! Yeah, this is one of those fights where if you lose your momentum at any point, it can be really, really, really difficult to get it back. Oh. I don't know if, well, actually, no, momentum's not the right word. Rhythm. If you lose your rhythm during the fight, it can be really difficult to get it back. Thanks, Forb. No, yeah, no. I tried to get some cheeky hits in, and that was a bad idea. I should have prepped for the unbound counter. Also, something I hadn't thought of. His attacks are pretty predictable, so I wonder if I can actually use the unbound counter on some of his other attacks, because the unbound counter is really nice. It gets you a lot of chi charges. I do wish you could skip this opening section, but you know, c'est la vie. Shouldn't have done that. No! Oh! Okay, I did a little too early. Is that area just on fire for the rest of time? Okay, cool. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Not a terrible phase 1. Could have gone a little better though. Yeah, like I just didn't have time. No. God. Oh, this phase 2. Alright, I think I've got one more try. I think I got about... Yeah, I think I got one or two more tries in me. I'm gonna leave the plant. I'm gonna take the risky maneuver. I'm gonna leave the plant. It's probably a really bad idea because I could get just one shot, but... Okay, probably should have gone for the plant there. Plant! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. I'll do one more. I'll do one more, and then I think that'll have to be it. All right, Pushir, let's do this. 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh? Wait, what happened? Oh. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, got him. And then he does this thing. No! God. Here come the snakes. I'll be perfectly honest, I don't think I have any idea how to actually pull this off. Oh, I have no health left. No! Okay, yeah, that's gonna have to be it for today. Thank you everybody for coming. I think we got a pretty decent amount of practice in with that. I definitely want to, I definitely want to come back next week and try to just pound that guy into the dirt. I think we can do this. Thank you, Borb. I think we can do it. I think we can beat that guy next time. But for now, I'm gonna have to go. Thank you everybody for coming. That'll be it for today's stream. For anybody who's unaware, maybe in the Phantom audience, I have a Discord server. I just posted the link in chat. It's a wonderful place where you can get access to my schedule, as well as times when I go live and hang out with me and other low fans. It is a wonderful, tastic, super cool place, and you should totally come check it out if you can. So, also, tomorrow, we are going to be playing some more AI Limit, and I am so excited for that. We got a cool new toy to play with that I feel like I haven't gotten to play around with yet. Enough yet. I'm not satisfied, so we're going to be beating up some boys and fighting some dudes. Fishermen specifically, apparently. It's like a cult of fishermen or something. It's very weird. But I'm very excited. I kind of like the environment we're in. And we're just kind of messing around, looking around, and getting stuff, finding cool new things. So, yeah, I think it's gonna be very, very exciting. I have been so excited for AI Limit for like 6 months. Except for a bit, and I think a day away may have been all I need. Well, okay. But yeah, I am very excited to play more of it. Anyway, the game is very good. I've been waiting for AI Limit for a really long time, and I've been very excited to play it. We did play some last week, but I deliberately kind of gave myself only 5 hours so that I didn't like do what I did with games like Tears of the Kingdom and Pokemon Violet and burn myself out. So I am hyped and ready to play more. I'm so excited. So that'll be it. That'll be for tomorrow. So yeah, I hope you guys had fun. I know I did. This is a really good game. Obviously, we've been playing it for a while, but I feel like I should keep saying it's a really good game. 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 I really, really like it. Well, indeed. So yeah, I the lore of this game is quite exciting. Everything is very neat. I can't really. Okay. I'm gonna cut it short. I love each and every one of you, and I hope you all have a wonderful, daining, stupendorific, awesome-tacular rest of your day. And I'll see all of you guys tomorrow. Okay, buttons. Bye.